Hi, sorry. Uh, yeah, scene down for maintenance, whatever. Hi, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, Prinny and Chikari, Desi. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get back into the judgment today. How you doing, Chikari? There you are. I'm glad I just tested to make sure I twisted this cap on all the way because I had not. I'm sorry. Oh, what a movie. I was confused. Sorry. I'm not awake yet. Not a clue.
Not a wise choice.
What?
Really, guys?
No, I'll have to pass on that, Jakari. Phrasing there.
You asked for it. And stay down.
Why are we talking about this person?
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Hmm.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Sari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Huh. That's crazy.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emmy died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenda-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job, and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, and stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa? It's anyone's fault.
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emmy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Damn.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying.
Hey,
But
Alex.
a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei,
Hmm?
you and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
How you doing, Alex?
Over here, Yagami-san. We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いた。
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I get that.
Apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san.
Morning, Lou. How you doing?
Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
Jeez.
My name is Hoshino from the
I hope you're having
Genda Law Office.
fun.
If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san?
Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So... guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Is the new killer that one from Tokyo Ghoul? I think I saw that they were releasing that soon.
Yagami-san,
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Pretty. True. Clearly that's what he's missing, right? Interactions.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
What's up, Genki?
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Boo, work. I hate work. Work sucks.
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, is that... Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can see that.
Die, Yagami! All bark and no bite.
What? Why'd you drop it? I was hoping knocking him down like that would you can drop the fucking sword, but I guess not. Ow! That fucking hurt. Ow!
Let's go then!
What the? Why'd you turn around? What the fuck? Ah. Dude, but a sword to a bike fight.
Damn it!
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I'd let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office.
Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, before that, I need a sewer doctor.
Out of the way! Really, guys?
Wait, am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I am. He's trying to find that Doug's face. True. Dude, that's Genda, not... I need the children's park.
Yagami-san.
There we go. Much better than having a max health down to 50%, you know? That's a good way to get one shot by some of the stronger enemies. Now we can go over to KJ Art. This game is awesome. What? I pressed the triangle. Why did that not do anything?
Now you've done it.
Knocks him off the truck and into this dude right here. Amazing.
What a waste.
That took a little too long almost. Almost had the cops getting here before that fight ended. I'm not 100% sure what happens if the cops arrive. You just instantly get arrested or you gotta fight the cops too. I have yet to have that happen.
This is, the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
It happens one of these times, like after saving, maybe.
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Not this room? Okay. Yeah, it happens. I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Definitely not there. It's been a while since I've been to KJR. There we are. What?
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in.
Huh?
Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shibuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Huh. Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
Can't you tell he's a Guy Fawkes wannabe? Yeah, we'll just have to confront Shono about it directly.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
Then we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
He's
Actually,
Donovus
you're gonna be staying
expensive.
back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Man, the story in this game is fucking crazy. Like all the shit that's been going on in this town. Oh, what's that?
This
Nice having a guy with me that actually backs me up in a fight. You know?
And stay down. I mean, he's no Kaito-san, but come on. Hoshino just like backs off as soon as the fight starts.
This place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
We going?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Suspicious.
He's just talking over there. Uh-huh. Catch up with my games. Have fun, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, this game's crazy fun. I love it. I need to find the cat.
Uh-huh.
Don't care about Shono. Where's the kitty cat?
What the?
Kitty cat. There he is.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Appreciate the lurk, bro.
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
I don't
Aren't you
care.
the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD-9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation...
Morning, Bosmere. How you doing?
Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
straight to my... Why? Oh, right. Those. The hell am I supposed to do? I can't go upstairs, I can't go outside. I can't walk past that barrier there. I guess I can talk to her again.
Hashimoto-san, sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah, we just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Shono makes his rounds every morning.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
I accidentally inspected that. I was just opening the damn hospital.
What the?
I was just trying to open the map.
Garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Oh, that's funny. That's a lot of security.
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. My name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
We're leaving already, so fuck off.
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
Exactly
I'm
my
sorry,
point.
But I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Hey,
Seriously, what
where
the
hell are you
fuck?
taking us? Answer me, asshole.
Can I kick these guys'
This
ass
should be
already?
fine.
Yeah, looks like I can.
Mashiko-san,
Mhm.
yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
So you're gonna kill me?
The fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
time to take a snack break. Sure, why not? Not what I was trying to do, but okay, sure.
Come on, you have to keep waving.
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
We going?
The fuck did you come from over there? We just came from outside. I don't know, to be honest.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
At least that Shono escaped consequence for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
Meanwhile, those guards, I guess, just still unconscious outside in their underwear. None of them woke up. Nobody bothered investigating, trying to find the people who did that to them.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
We just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Security's unconscious.
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
Kick these doctors' asses. Oh shit. Yo, Mythos, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What is up? Welcome in. How is your stream? Playing Monster Brawl? Dare I ask? ODC's gonna need to, or Doc's gonna need to talk.
This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
So welcome in, Raiders. If everyone has been here before, my name is Shaylee. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Judgment today. It's just a fantastic game based in the Yakuza universe. And we are kicking a bunch of people's asses right now.
Won't get away.
Now you're fucked.
Am I? I just kicked your ass this morning.
3 minutes.
And you had a lot more
Wait
people.
for 3 minutes.
No, security guards. Oh my god, would you fucking stop blocking everything? Oh my god, this guy's annoying. What?
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
That's a lot worse than trespassing.
You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ad break. Damn it. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. Definitely pause it for that because we don't want to, you know, don't want people to miss out. But yeah, this game is fucking crazy. Yeah, I heard that fucking Switch 2 games, or at least Mario Kart in particular, is going to be $80 at launch, which is just fucking nuts to me. Frankly, I'm not interested in paying $60 for a Mario Kart game. I don't fucking think they're that good at games. Fucking $80 is insane. You know? Oh, I'm sure, but like if all the games for the Switch 2 are also going to be $80 plus the cost of the Switch 2 itself, like fuck that, you know? The worst part is that fucking FromSoft is making a game exclusively to the Switch 2 and I want it, but not for those fucking prices.
Nice.
Hey, what's up, Heavy Arms? How's it going, dude? How's work? Oh, fair enough. Sorry you're not feeling well. All right, we're back from ad breaks. No, I'm not going to skip.
You're the one backing the mole. Isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in the center.
Have fun with that?
You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it, instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Person should have killed to frame Okubo was...
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
Oh.
You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess, you injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people. Meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing.
But you just did.
But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt.
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Present day.
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But... just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Chapter 10. How many chapters are in this game? Because, yeah, we must be getting close to the end.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
Shumming the water.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
The bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with them, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling them.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing. We'll spy on them from the sky.
It's been a while since I've done the...
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure which one of these houses I'm supposed to be investigating. Houses. Which one of these buildings?
The hell are you going, man? We're supposed to be scouting the office. The hell are you going, man? We're supposed to be scouting the office.
Hey.
Nobody would notice that, right?
Is that Higashi?
Yup. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving.
Yep, nobody would hear or see that.
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
Never had to tail 4 people at once. Turn around, dickhead. Oh, nice. One disappeared. That is nice. One less person to tell me is one less person to turn around and fucking see me. What the fuck is that guy doing? Hello?
Wait.
What the fuck am I supposed to do when they're fucking spread out looking around like that? That is so dumb. There we go, finally. They're dumb as rocks. That was funny.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Jeez. Another one left. Eventually, just be Higashi, I suppose. Yeah, this tale gets easier as we go on, doesn't it?
Thought I saw him, though.
Come on, dickhead, move along. Holy shit, I thought he'd never fucking move.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot. What the? He's bolting.
Why?
You won't get away.
What do you mean? I pressed that direction, you stupid game.
Hold up.
Oh, that was not the same button. What did he fucking throw at me?
You won't get away.
What was that?
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi! You fucking...
I'm not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, it doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
And how exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Just go wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
Try to look vulnerable. Is that even really a possibility, honestly? I've been running all up and down this town, kicking the ass of every fucking body that gets anywhere near trying to start shit with me. Can I really look vulnerable? That's it. I need to use the restroom and get a refill on my drinks. I'll be right back. I forgot to cut seats. Huh. Oh, there they are. Okay, never mind. You know, when you actually move something around on your desk and then you just suddenly everything's different, you can't find it. That's what just happened. Oh, the max attack boost is actually relatively close considering. I think I might just wait for it.
Those scrubs ain't Matsugani guys. Which means Talk's flying solo in this one.
Make it sound so easy. and stay down.
Nice going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there.
Oh, shut up!
How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
Why do I have fucking mortal wounds? Excuse me?
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then. You don't give up, do you?
That
Really,
fucking
guys?
thing was so big.
Doc,
Oh, hey, Talk. Here's a sight for sore eyes. Right back at you. How's business these days?
sure.
Fabulous as always. Do you even need to ask? Huh, guess not. How do I get on your level, Marie? Teach me the ways. Lately, I've been thinking about the secret to success, and I think it depends entirely on one's insight. Insight? Yes. For instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. That's how I make my moves. Huh. Color me impressed. Oh, I'm sure you're just as good. You are a detective, aren't you? Well, yes.
Hey,
How about you might play a little game? What kind of game?
sure.
You see that office worker type sitting over there? Let's bet on how many more drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. You can really infer that? Yet? I'd say he's good for 3 more. Okay. You're not getting it, are you? Let me give you a hint. I was thinking back from the restroom not too long ago, so let's assume he's feeling pretty relieved.
Doc.
Now, Talk. If you had to guess, how many more drinks will it take to send him back to the little boy's room? Let me think this through. Maybe his body language will give me some kind of hint.
Hey.
So he's coming around or eyeballing the restroom or anything like that. Maybe he's still
Hey.
good. You're just gonna stare at him and hope the answer comes to you? Give me a second here. Doesn't seem like reading body language will get me very far. Maybe it's less about him and more about this choice of drink.
Suspicious.
What's he drinking over there? Hey, Chief, what's that guy having? Oh, a red eye. Ah, okay. That's a cocktail, tomato juice and beer, right? You got it. Tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Which may just mean you'll get to use the restroom sooner than Marie thinks. Alright, I think I've gathered enough to make a guess.
Listen.
Jeez, that listen was aggressive, wasn't it? Damn! You about ready ready to up the ante, Tack? Don't keep a lady waiting. My bad. I'm ready now. Let the betting begin. So, how many drinks before he bursts? I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. You'll go after 2 more drinks. So you're guessing right ahead of me, you sly devil. Oh, I probably should have mentioned Boozer pays the tab. Say what?
Talk.
Just to warn you, Talk. Miss Marie drinks like a fish. As it is, but today she's been drinking like a whale. Better watch out. Are you serious? Relax. Let's just see how this plays out. Please let me be right.
What?
Pour me another if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Coming right up. Nice. So far, so good. Don't get too ahead of yourself now. We've got a ways to go, I'd say. Oh man, I gotta hit the can. Back into sec, bartender. Don't need my permission. Yes, right on the money. Really? Huh. Not bad, Tack.
Doc.
But how do you know? What made you... What I have to know, what made you come to that conclusion? Because of what he's drinking. You know how red eyes contain tomato juice? Well, tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Figured sooner was better than later. Wow, you really thought that one through. Guess you're not a detective for nothing, huh? I'm actually impressed. Nah, just doing my thing. Let's do this again sometime. A drink and a bet make my night more interesting.
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission, Talk?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
Sick. I've been standing bar beer,
What's
Alvin
going
now.
on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami. The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
Yes, dear. It's just my mic is like way up there.
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
You know, Talk, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugani joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street.
Romance of the Three
Fantastic
Kingdoms?
Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
All right, I'll try all of them.
Just gonna harass people at all of his nightclubs that the Matsugani family runs. I guess that's a plan. Don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan. But yeah, let's go bully Yakuza at all their clubs.
This is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugani place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
That should do it. Where to next? What's up, boys?
Wise choice. What a waste.
I totally took that fight with them.
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh? Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugani establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
Got him.
And stay down. So this place is fantastic romance. Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen.
Don't good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. You guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to?
That guy's gonna get his ass kicked.
You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
I've been everywhere Kaito-san mentions.
Yo, Kaito. That was freaking amazing, Talk.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hamura will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
Come on, where's some Masagane thugs when you need them? Looking for Masagane, not Cayenne.
Really, guys?
Really?
Nani?
Come on, where's the Masagane punks when you need them?
Yo, Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now.
Oops. Excuse me? What was that?
And stay down.
Hold on a sec.
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there?
I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san.
Why are you turning your back on the baddies?
Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
Kefka, what's up, dude? How was your stream, friendo? I was lurking, at least for a little bit. Once I got out of bed, you know. Oh, never mind. I guess I was still lurking. I just thought. What's up, Kefka? I just thought you had ended already. Didn't realize you were just ending. Welcome in, Kefka. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? I appreciate you. Welcome in, Aeon. Hello, Dr. Ruby? Ruby. Almost read that wrong. A little bit dyslexic, apparently. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time in the Kefka stream. Kefka's awesome, awesome dude. Good friend of mine. If anyone here doesn't know him, you should drop him a follow. But yeah, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer, and we are currently... I pressed the wrong button! I always do that. Bro, how many rocks do you have to throw at me? Ruby, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, I'm trying to dodge. Go.
Hold up.
Square. What was that?
Get away.
Heck yeah, Keffy, you get some snacks. You deserve it. You just got done with your stream. Take care of yourself. Just play some self-care stuff. Oh, we're gonna get ads in a second here.
I got him.
I just saw it and I didn't have a chance to snooze.
Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito.
Hamura. Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this.
Ad break. I need to go lurk somebody. Yo, Nag Wizard, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Got here at not the greatest of times. Ad break literally just started. I don't know if anyone can even hear me, but hi, Hope. How you doing? Sorry about the ad break. It literally just started. Not much I can do about it, but you know. Yeah, That's why we're paused. Yeah. I gotta say, I am very not personally impressed with what I've been seeing of the Switch 2. Those prices are ridiculous. I ain't paying $80 fucking a game, and you know with Nintendo, those prices basically never go down. And then I think I saw something about how they the cartridges don't even have games on them, just an access key that lets you download the game, which is fucking insanely stupid. I'm doing good, Wizard. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Somber Echoes is such a fucking good game. I hope you're enjoying it. I really liked it a lot. They did an amazing job with that one. Yeah, 100%. I'm not. Like I said, $80 a game is nuts. Like, I can't even begin to give a shit about paying that much money for a video game. A paid instructions manual, too? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, seriously, this AAA, anyway, game industry is going to absolute shit. I don't know. I'll just keep playing games on Steam and paying significantly less money because I'll wait until sales for shit. Well, there's that too. Yeah, they don't put any fucking effort in hardly. Like, the games are trash and they're getting more expensive. Like, I'll just stick with indie devs that make much better games for much less money. Or wait for significantly discounted sales.
You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die.
Welcome back,
for
Kefka.
it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good.
Is this really necessary?
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already?
Please don't.
I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know
What the
there's
fuck?
no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth! Kaito!
Kaito-san. Yagami-san! Kaito-san! No, don't! We have to get out of here! Shit. Stop, you fuck! Stop right there!
I don't know what you're talking about, Wizard, at all.
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san?
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's hold up then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
We can second guess ourselves later then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good. That's it. The Soleil building.
Really?
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down though.
Guess we just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Oh, this game's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, no, not yet. It's not a fucking option. We gotta save Kaito. Assuming he's not already...
Yagami, you got balls showing up around here.
What the fuck was that? See that bike just jump up off the ground and attack me? And then explode into a million pieces in the air?
What a waste.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay.
I received a new message. Coming back with the vengeance if you destroy too many of them.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Gotta have collision physics.
Yagami!
This guy's not even good enough for a name. His name is just Cane Man. Kanky. Okay, hold on.
stronger I get.
Oh shit, that was insane. What?
Let's go. Chill out, would you?
Yep. One of the best perks I've unlocked. Okay, this guy is ridiculous. Holy shit, that attack was insane.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes. Hey!
What do you mean? The combat here is hilarious. So I'm gonna walk out of here like it's no big deal, right?
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck are these weapons this guy's got? What just happened there? Ow. It's time to eat a bunch more food. What are you fucking attacking, dude?
Damn it. Gonna have to try something else.
What the fuck?
Shit, we can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
How to move around, so you gotta find the lights.
Thanks.
Gonna suck. So gotta hurry.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
This guy was just standing here with a gun the whole time.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
Hey!
Let's do this. Yagami!
The fuck? Dude's got a shotgun now? Okay, you know what? This guy wants to cheat. Fuck it, I'll cheat too. Oh, come on, really? What is taking you so long to get up, dude? Oh, that's some bullshit. I just wasted that. Why are you taking 18 years to stand up? Fuck off, get up!
All bark and no bite.
Why am I not locking onto him? Fuck, this is some bullshit.
Damn it. Stupid gun.
Oh my fucking god, fuck this section of this game. This is so stupid. I've got no max health up because of that stupid ass gun. Honestly, fuck that mechanic so goddamn much.
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
There's no way. I know, right? Yeah. Thank fucking fuck. Jesus Christ. These things are entirely too rare. And they cost a assload of money to fucking buy if you want to purchase. It's like 40 damn thousand fucking yen to buy one of those.
This guy won't give up. Get in there, boys.
Hey!
I know, right? I was gonna say how it could be any more bullshit than a fucking shotgun. What's this guy gonna pull out next, you know?
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it.
They do that sometimes.
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san!
You think I'd let you do that?
Okay. Could you fucking lock on, please? Bruh. Really? Usable in 0 seconds. Okay. Wow, that didn't even knock him down.
Bad.
I'm done playing. Time to go in for the kill!
Okay. He really is. Really?
Stronger I get.
The fuck?
Waste.
Barstool, man, more like it, but yeah. That's how I finished the fight.
Hamura.
Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Just a sword.
Let him go right now.
Ha. What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
You piece of shit!
You asked for it.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
I vote just kill him.
That all?
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush? This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
What was that? Holy shit, that was nuts. Oh, I love this game. Don't mess with his friends. Yeah.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
How do you feel, Kaito-san?
What, me? It was just a scratch. I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Hey, take care, Aeon.
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugane-san, too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough. Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him.
This ought to be good.
We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so. Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugane still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
Holy shit. Kane guy was a fucking dick.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think you can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Chapter 11. I think there's, what, 12 chapters in this game?
AD-9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
13. I see. We're getting close. Oh, this game is so fucking good. Holy shit. I can't believe I've been sleeping on the Yakuza franchise as a whole till now.
Off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the AD-9 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
The Kyorei clan murders? Because it wasn't Shintani, because that was the most recent time you used the mole. But then again, maybe Emmy's murder. Morning, Bella. How you doing? Okay. It is Hashiki's murder. I forgot who Hashiki is, honestly. Is that the...
the vice director?
Oh, that guy, right. Right.
He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden.
Having a good time. This
Hashiki's
game's awesome.
Investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole, but survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time at law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment. Paying off in spades.
Do you mind? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
Pizza Power, happy Thursday, bro. How you doing? Yeah, this is money. Hey, what's going on, nice? Just to get a text message while we're interrogating this guy. It's all good. Dude, you should. This game is so good. Misha, thank you for going out of your way to believe me. Not just once, but thrice. Oh, you made the request. I was just doing my job. No, most people don't believe my predictions whatsoever, but you did. I'm very grateful for that. No one's ever done that much for me, so it filled my heart with joy. I was a bit skeptical at first, as I surmised. But as I continued to investigate, I found that what you said had weight, so of course I couldn't refuse. You're as honest as they come, Yagami-san. Even so, I'm happy you believed in me despite your suspicion. Well, put in a request if you ever need anything else. Certainly, we do make quite an excellent pair. You're right. You're saying you'll continue working together in the Kamurocho Calamity Busters. That's not quite what I meant. Perhaps I let my emotions get the best of me. Damn, I'm still not there yet. I want to get this. I want my max attack unlock already. I'm just going to keep saving until I get it. Fuck it.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz. One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came.
It was the mole who brought assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
Honestly,
hey, what's up, Cardman? How you
wasn't that
doing?
big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
Yeah, glad to hear it.
This is no time for jokes, you fool. What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so. That's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashiki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
I see, so there was a middleman that connected Kamurocho Yakuza to the EDDC.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu.
Oh.
Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face. At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
God damn.
You wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
It's a lot
Pretty
of money.
Much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies. So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct.
And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Damn.
Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Kyorei guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you. And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Well, that's the organization that runs the ADDC.
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the health ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to vice minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
Why did you pick Kyorei clan Yakuza as test subjects?
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Kyorei guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
Anymore?
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorei killings.
Proof that Hamura took part in the attacking the Kyorei clan is... Yeah, that one.
Take a look at this. Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed two Kyorei guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on them. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
I don't know
so
what
what
you
happened
mean.
after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back.
Huh.
Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono.
I see.
Just like all the other AD9 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and the moles set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Next up is Shintani. He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an AD9 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, Ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
Damn.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail.
Ichinose is the one who gave the order.
So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon. Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
Uh-oh. Fire.
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What?
My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Atsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up. I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough! If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them.
From where they stand, I'm sure you can be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Huh?
Come on.
Ad break. I'm gonna run to the restroom while we're on ads. I'll be back. Hey, what's up, Freaky Feline? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Lou. How was your stream? Welcome in, Radio Championship. Before my name is Shane Ivy, Variety Streamer. We are possibly still in ads. I don't know. It says we're still in ads. So I don't even know if you can hear me. But I hope you guys had a good time. Just about. We've been in some pretty tense stuff, but yeah. I don't know if y'all seen this game before, but this is excuse me. This is Judgment. It's a offshoot of the Yakuza franchise. Freaking incredible game. I'm loving it. And we back. Welcome in, Falcon What? How was your stream, Feline?
It's the Matsugane. They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain! Oh, Marase. How many they got? Captain!
What the fuck?
That's it. They're so fucking dead!
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists? Yo, let's crack some heads.
We gotta go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me. me, you fucks! Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it.
Protect Masagani. During this battle, the enemies will attack Masagani in order to attempt to help Hamura. If Masagani evens out of health, the game will end. You are your surroundings to protect Masagani. He exploded. Because that other guy did get knocked out. Okay. Really?
Perfect.
Not where I wanted to throw him. I wanted to throw him in the fire. That's one way to get out of here. Bruh.
You okay, Doc?
Got it.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
You're trying to kill Hamura? Thought you're here to save him, not to murder him. Oh shit.
Not so fast.
Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting that follow through. Let's just do one of those.
Now you've done it.
Ow. I am running out of food from just eating way too much food all the time. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, I really should. I need to go shopping.
Son of a...
Captain, you okay? Matsugane-san?
Oh shit. He's here.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the mole? Don't! Hold on. What the fuck, man? Break this asshole!
How many bullets does that gun have? He didn't reload once.
Motherfucker!
Boss, why did you? After all I did.
What's he yelling?
The mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right.
You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me.
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way and just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
I only did what any father would have.
Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
My boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa. Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
Wait, is that who I think it is? The police officer guy? Or the lawyer? One of those two. I can't remember which one it was, but that's one of the fucking... Oh, shit.
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
That guy right there.
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. He'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Let's see you try! I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
He just wants me on the streets where he can kill me without evidence. I'm exhausted, just want to crash. Yeah, where am I going to crash, though? Who's this from? Oh, fuck off, dude! What do I do? Do you have a moment? What's going on my son? I happened to pass by you on the streets, and that's when I saw the calamity was written all over you. What? On me? Seriously? Yes, there's no doubt about it. It was a cow calamity. A cow? Indeed, soon you will be confronted by a cow. You must defeat it promptly. So you're saying I have to be attacked by a cow on Kamurocho? That is one way of interpreting it. Seriously, but how am I supposed to defeat it? In return for watching over me, I will so will I do the same for you. Once the calamity shows itself, we can tackle it immediately. I see. I need to wait until in fear until the calamity arises. You must go on the offensive. Is that not what you would do? Gotcha. Otherwise, we're gonna lure out the calamity and defeat it. We? You playing DBD, Kinky? I thought you quit too. Exactly. Instead of getting taken by surprise, we will prepare our counterattack. Interrogate who is in hot water now. Therefore, we should go about the city in search of this burdensome beast. As long as your mind is clear, even calamities can be vanquished. Alright then. Let's meet up somewhere. I guess Theater Square would be easiest. Sure, I think there was a bowling alley in that location, so let's meet up in front of it. Guess I said it's a date. A weird one to be sure, but a date nonetheless. Actually, I buy a present from my son before a date. I bet Leia Marcia some good stuff.
Hi, mister. Are you Yagami?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Sus.
What?
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present?
Who the fuck is this
It was
asshole?
given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa.
Oh, fuck off, Keihin Gang!
I came to see what all the fuss is about. And introduce you to my way of doing things. You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics.
I was just trying to go to
That
bed.
being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Zero shits given.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
That's what I'm saying. Honestly.
Sugiura. What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush-hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Kure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night.
Oh, Tim Wake, put some food in here. This is meat and potato stew. I'll run up and eat it right away. Man, that's good. Whew. Shit got intense there for a bit, huh?
Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Mafuyo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kure clan Yakuza.
What?
Head to the
Judgment
Matsuzane
Sue, of
family
course.
office if you can.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Gotta continue the tale of Yagami-san. 69%. Nice. How am I still 3 drunk? You fools.
And stay down.
Okay, first I need to go to a back alley doctor and get my max health recovered. Not going that way though. I don't feel like fighting a Kyorei or no, not Kyorei. Keihei or whatever. I don't feel like fighting one of their bosses right now.
This again?
Kaihin, yeah, there you go. AKA the not so elite 4.
What a waste.
Seriously?
You asked for
it. Really, guys?
Oh, jeez, that was too good. Oh, I have to learn Ferocity of the Tiger too before I can learn that? Where the hell do I get that at? Right here. Annoying. Now I'm 3,000 short again. If you could call it that, huh? That guy brought a knife to a bike fight. Yeah, the Keihin gain is out for blood. My blood in particular, so they're all over the place. Told you, bike fight.
What a waste. You don't give up, do you?
Big angry. Where am I? Okay, I thought that's where I was. I just wanted to make sure. Need to go to the doctor's office.
Yagami-san.
There we go. Now we're doing a little better. What's up, boys? Hi.
Let go! Nice try, jerk.
What a waste.
Yeah, I need to go to the grocery store.
Guess we're doing this.
What the heck? What the Hey, thanks for the backup, Kiyoshiro. Holy shit, I can't believe that just happened. That is too funny. I don't have enough money. Fuck. This shit's expensive. Then I'm broke again.
Must we? What a waste.
Maybe. Who the fuck is this asshole? Hey, aren't you the guy that was being chased by the cops not too long ago? What? Oh, trust me, I wasn't doing anything bad. It was self-defense, see? I was getting harassed by some thugs. And who cares about that? All I noticed is your running was incredible. That's what you're focused on? Just who are you anyway? I'm Shun Isaka, a sprinter in track and field. And you are?
It's me.
Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Alright, Yagami-san. There's a favor I need to ask a speed demon like you. What is it? Chase me, Yagami-san. I want you to run after me. Excuse me? What do you mean? Yes, I want to feel your footsteps right behind my heels. I cannot unlock my full potential unless I'm being chased. Doesn't that mean you only have limited potential in the first place? Not at all. Ever since I was little, I'd always run like the wind whenever someone chased me. Okay. Even if that's the case, why not ask one of your fellow athletes? Those guys just don't understand the concept. The rush you feel when you know you're almost caught. Your running has a peculiar intensity, Yagami-san. Seeing those legs pound the pavement is what I've always yearned for. I bet if someone like you is barreling down behind me, I'll unlock a hidden potential within me. Please haul ass for me, Yagami-san. I'll give you something special if you do. Your choice of horse is horrible, but fine. I guess I'll chase you down. Alex. Yes, wonderful. So how do we start this thing? Just chase after me. Let your predatory instincts run wild. I don't even... Let's just get this over with. Whew, yeah! Then, on your mark, get set, go! Because I want to lose him at this, right? This guy's so far ahead. Yagami-san, you were nothing short of amazing. Well, did you unlock any hidden potential? Hi. Yes, I feel like I grasped something important during our little jog. Here's your reward as promised. Good. Then I'll be going now. Oh, wait. Actually I have some more grasping to do. Huh? What? Yeah, I grasped something important during our run, but it wasn't a full grasp, so please help me again sometime. I guess I could, if I feel like it. It sounds like a plan. I'll be warming up right here, so please come talk to me whenever you're free, Yagami-san. That was a good way to kill off some of that threat level. What? Why is it aiming like randomly when I do that? Whatever.
Stay down.
Bring it on.
You asked for it.
That was a waste.
And stay down.
Good sound. I'm for landing one of my friends in the hospital. I don't have the courage to stand up to them, but I believe you do. Whatever, Kim. I'm tired of fucking dealing with those guys. It's constant. I've got more important things to deal with.
They've already ID'd the victim.
Mafuyu.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorei clan. You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole, that means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
Better that you don't. Who's handling the case? Kuroiwa again?
Yes. He's right over there.
Convenient.
Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night? With the interrogation?
Listen, Mafuyu.
Hmm?
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole.
What?
Apparently he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty cop. Not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually he found murder was profitable. And that's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for AD9. This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now... there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over. Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, AD9 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster. Completing his drug will save millions. Not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
What are you going to do? Why not walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
Damn, we're on chapter 12 already? These chapters are going by pretty quick, aren't they?
The Matsugani family and the Mole mount an assault, and the Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so he reveals to Yagami the Mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who
True.
took Matsugani's life falls under the shield of 89's powerful.
Those are great
benefactors.
games, though.
They held his funeral at Tojo clan headquarters.
Metaphor? Yeah, it's done.
It was
Persona,
an
no.
intimate service.
1 month ago.
The Matsugani family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an impact on the Tojo brass to begin with.
Not yet.
But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years. And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too. When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission. All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us. It was just a matter of finding the proof.
But I'll start Shin Megami Tensei 5 once I finish Persona 3. No more doing 2 Atlas games at the same time, you know?
Shintani's dead, killed by Ayabe, so they claim. This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in here and hammer out the flow of the trial. Try to keep things as simple as possible for the jury, you know. According to the law, both the prosecution and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to court. You can't burst in mid-trial with new info like they do in the movies.
We've been going in circles for a while now.
I'm aware.
We'll never get anywhere.
It's an Atlas game.
You say that, yes.
In other words, we need to make sure all our cards are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt. You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No, we still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up. Our stance remains unchanged.
Seriously? So it was Kuroiwa all along. Everything makes sense now.
Were there ever any warning signs?
Nah. This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho. But one day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day
Jazzy.
later.
So it was a double suicide?
What the hell?
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes, with his boss's connections and then some. He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
And you're saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Let's split up, Hoshino-kun. Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Oh, okay then. I'll see you around, Yagami-san.
And I couldn't have said it better myself. We are, in fact, done for today, as Yagami just said. Chapter 12 of 13. I don't give a fuck about that. That game doesn't even deserve a remake. Like, what the fuck? A game barely came out and it's already got a remake? It's fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly, Genki. Let's rate Shoji. I don't think we've rated Shoji Yume in a long time. In fact, I don't think I've seen Shoji streaming in a long time personally, anyway. At least I've missed it. We will be back tomorrow night. What are we streaming tomorrow night? Let's see. Like a Dragon, perhaps? Yeah, I think Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is next. Either way, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It's lovely having you here. Hope you guys had a good time, and hope you have a great rest of your day, and hope to see you in the next one. Much love, y'all.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bye.